Hello. Oh my word, why is that so delayed? Ooh. Well, ads are incoming. Right. We'll see after the ads if I'm still awake. And if we survive the alien invasion, it is ID4 now, you know. You've hung around on the internet too long. Surely that must be better with audio. Yeah. And that's why content on stream that don't add any value whatsoever. And you'll never get to see what I was watching. Ah, I see you watching me, watching you, watching me. Hope to see you again in the future doing that. Alright. Just trying to decide whether I'm still as knackered as much yesterday morning, 24 hours ago. Or worse. Feels about the same. Oh. I like this ship. I like it with the extra guns as well. Look, you see the tiny ones there. Would have liked to have a different weapon model for that type of weapon. But I know that's not going to make a difference. Given the length of time, this has now been in development. Got a good indication of the interest of the audience on this, which is pretty much on par with Absolute Territory, which means not very much. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm currently on a bit of a low. It's more to do with stress on other matters, but somehow just made me vulnerable to this last few days. The only way forward is to carry on, make sure we finish it best as we can, and then move on to the next title and see if I can actually make a game in a much quicker time frame than what I thought I would, which I could have done with this. It would have been a completely different game. Nothing like what we're doing. And the question is, if I had done that, would it have sold less than Absolute Territory, or are we looking at actually the same? I think for the amount of time, bit of a wasted effort. Though, I could be wrong. After the Steam sales have done, and Steam re-enable the analytics in full, like wishlists. If I could see a drastic change on wishlists, then maybe there is hope for it to do well. But that's a long shot. Like, fucking shooting an arrow off the head of a person blindfolded after being spun around and stopped in a random direction, and then have to find the target, shoot the target, and not harm the person with the apple on their head. Yeah. I don't know, it just seems people just don't say same interest that I have. It's weird. I thought they would. But something therein lies different. Anywho, I digress too much. Let's see. So I've got a beginning and end now. Though, is it important the cruisers survive the encounter? In this one, we'll say no. As long as the player finishes the job off, then yeah. Now, if I just add a monitor in here, we have alpha, beta, gamma. No, alpha. 1. Alpha 2. Alpha 3. And if there's a 4. So it should just, as it finds them, throw them in anyway. Yeah, it does. There's only 3, so if a 4th was spawned, you'd expect to be added. Okay, very easy for monitoring. And then wave 1, waypoint 2. What? Wait, that's not number 3. That's obviously not automatic number. We've got to load up a few other things. Dumbass. And yeah, well, YouTube Studio. Garbage. And it's like stuck 10 fucking minutes behind again. Get that up. And good job. Your last stream hit a record. 2 concurrent viewers. Whoop, whoop. It's gonna be a while before we see that again. Alright. Let's see, so we've got monitoring. And we need objectives. Uh, uh. Now then. We escort. And then brain, please. Spawn, friendly, da 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 da. That's what we're looking for. When we reach here, 18, 19, 20. Nine. Okay. I'm still just trying to think out best way of doing these group things. I don't think adding a number there would help. Just literally, you know, saying, yeah, this is a group. What am I doing now? Brain, heart. And if we reach here, then, well, come on. Might as well highlight it so it's going somewhere else. Went to you'll see then. To be honest, you would be like another different group altogether. Like that. Oh. Ow. Oh. Feel so drained. On edge. Oh, that's not good. That not be D. Whatever. Where first enemy spawn and where was the reach is. Yeah. When we get to waypoint 2, let's stop. Make notice. Also then want to update the objective. Not there. Alpha escort. When we come to here, so the numbering is slightly off, and then you do that, and then they're correct. Oh, some things have been updated. Gosh. Oh. And that's rough. Very rough. Okay. Now. This is a condition check, which actually is a bit of an issue. Let's say it doesn't reach. I'm just thinking. So strike group could potentially fail, never reach there. And then for this, we need anyway. We need to make sure we're alive. Because they could die and slide in. And this one considers if it's dead. Then as if I can hear them rumbling. But I'm certainly hearing something. Be right back. You ever consider getting a Western digital elements? Maybe don't. Oh, fucking noisy. Makes these little thumping noise. Unless you've got it like on a carpet out the way, you're going to be hearing these little thumping noises constantly. Like driving me mad. Oh. We've got two potential outcomes. Rank group arrives or is destroyed. By the time we eliminate, or the player eliminates the first wave of enemies. Stage 1. Oh, stage 1. Come on, where is it? Written. How can I not see it now? There it is. Still stage 1 anyway, so if right, keep sales survive, so did I just imagine putting in conditions? We put it in there, making sure it would arrive. Where did we put that one? Right there. So listen equal to 0. Oh. There's like construction going on somewhere in the distance. I would not be surprised coming from there. They put planning permission in to do some stuff across the way. But probably that. Oh. Going on there. I thought my shoulder were going up there. It's just that seems to merge in with that. Okay. Already got that there, so we don't need that. Their objective. Update. Escort. No, that becomes failed. This would be units remaining. Alpha 0. And he's not dying. Alive. Make sure. Oh. You don't get cold. I mean, you're done. Sure you don't call anymore. Finish checking. Well, that as well. Because it's waiting. Is it? No. Waiting for the spawn. It's 70. 19. Table 19. Now when we get here, case of because we'll have multiple times of simplify, mate. Right, and 18, and then disable 23. Or quite literally. Should they just end the mission? Right. Variable. As in, a result is now -1 because we failed the mission. And then after, I don't know, like 10 seconds. Oh, you know, when it's got a force at the end. And mission. It's not success. This one just pops up and says, you failed. Press escape. You start or exit. And then if they don't work within 20 seconds, this is to carry on, we'll just force end it. Yeah. About right. When we get that, then we fail this, and the mission failed. I've got myself a USB with switches. I can turn them on and off. I'll have to put that elements drive into it, and then I'll turn it on when I need it, or when it's doing backups. And see if it is indeed that is causing me additional stress. And if so, I'll have to come up with some sort of solution towards reducing the amount of noise it makes. Touch my life. Someone keeps putting glass in my neck during the night. I'm sure they're trying to get sand out of me. Oh my word. I'll just take a short break, about 6 minutes, because about 3 minutes to ads, then 3 minutes of ads, and then we'll hopefully see if we can crack on. Otherwise, if not, then I'll just end at that point, because I don't want to be forcing this. Be right back. Oh, I'm back before the ads. Oh, me. Well, no one else watching on the live, so crack on that. And if you're watching the VOD, then it doesn't matter because it'll just pause the stream. You don't miss anything anyway. And I'm not that entertaining or interesting anyway. You're not missing out. Nothing interesting anyway. In my humble opinion. So we fail, critical mission failure. Mission objective failed. Do 22. What do you do? Try and send the strike group on. Yeah, this is what we're trying to do. Why don't we just remove that and then Alpha's still alive, then do that. For one. You don't. This all should have caught it. You just disable that. It's checking. In a minute. No. Matter. It doesn't get called until we reach. And then we make sure there's no enemies left. That we're still alive. Duh. Delivery 24 1. And before we get to this part, with our spawn, then you Libra. See. Tactical com. Right. active. And then destroy. Or Libra. Yeah. Right, yeah, okay, so new objective, destroy Libra. And then I'll leave it as escort at the moment. And when his lead was destroyed, primary is exploited. Then let's say strike group gets eliminated, and there's still enemies. The primary objective is still in play. So where are the this is going to remain sort of in play. Well, that's a critical end. When then this is true. Disable settings. Disable that one. It doesn't interfere with anything. And we can do another check down here now. Unit check on Alpha. If strike group is destroyed. And we failed to do our escort job. Or is it supporting? Who knows? I'll just call that 18. You've already called or not. We'll call that as failed. And good offer. Excuse me. Oh, da, 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 da. Now with this, it is effectively we just carry on doing how we do. I'll play a waypoint number 4, which will be the withdrawal waypoint. That reminds me. Da, 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 da. Copy power. Oh, any command. Remove player waypoint. No more waypoint seen. Because we got there. Don't know what I'm doing with that. I tried it and it just seems hard to work. Better off trying to keep the flow going downwards. In which case, there we go. That's if a bit more specific as to what this one's for. We got the 42, the meaning of everything. And we'll provide withdraw waypoint. And this one is to actually handle it, in which it would be what? About distance of waypoint 3. It's equal to like 30,000. It doesn't matter which way the player's going, just get out of there. Then done. Oh dear. Port block ban. A successful outcome mission. $47. 48. Rolls. 49. Oh, oh, oh. Yep, that's right. We're getting away from that one. I'm retreating. Right, see how that looks. So first of all, you, and you, da 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 da. Oh no! And let's go. Alpha's still in play. Rubbish. Because we're waiting for the first spawn still. No. Oh, see what happens when you use cheat codes. British scripting. You know, we'll just double check. Well, that should be at that point now. Yes. Now checking. Only fucking thing is checking. Wait for spawns. Enable friendly. Do the all that. And you do not. You do not. So therefore, you do not get called. Blah. Yeah. What? 19. The sale will start checking. Yeah. At right time. Or at all. So now Alpha will attack. Or to be honest. When we know he's spawned, we can be a better place, wouldn't it? Call it there. Now we've got that. This. No. Yes. Put that in there, just make sure. Fire you up. Da, 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 da. We have 14, do we? Look. That we do. And then we destroy. Yeah. 41 then. Please. 42 even. So we can either draw let me know remaining in is. Da, 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 da. And then actually, you know, what am I doing? I don't know. Pushing buttons for the sake of it. Da, da, da. Withdrawal can only ever be success, because if the player failed, they died. Might as well clear the objectives. Or not. No. We just play through it and see how it feels before we start fine-tuning. Right. 29. 50. Goes 51. And we could also just call 52. We'll just delay that by 3 seconds before it does it. What I'm gonna do is, because it's all about the testing, I've already reduced them a lot. Whatever, but let's reduce it more because it's too much going on. Too bad for the editor. Escort point. Meet escort alpha. Kill you. Kill you. And you. And then failed. Right. And then, boom! Everyone dies. That way. Is the frame rates solid enough? Oh shoot, must be bombs. Yeah. Can't even destroy bombs, mate. Yeah, let's not look too closely at these guys moving around. Right, so we reached get rid of the waypoints and jump into some enemies. They go all flying off. And then more objectives in. What have we got active in here? We're checking if the strike group is going to be destroyed or if they complete the objective. Let's say now, oh dear, taking heavy losses. Oh no, we've lost the strike group. Now the mission should continue. Objective updates, yeah. We still have to carry on. Cruiser, right. Got you. And you. Now we've completed our primary objectives. Anytime, any day. There we go. But it says that why there we can just now quit. It's now got the withdraw. Where have I set? Mission result. I don't know. At the moment it's like if I fly over here, get enough distance from the objective. It's like there you go, it ends that way. The question is, when we destroy Libra, update objective, primary objectives, completed. Well, it's not, because there's still enemies remaining, even calling at that point. Do want oh, you man. Oh, damn it, that's wrecked me back in. Hang on, man. It's like everyone destroyed, then we can do a successful mission. And then that can be and now it's just clear to exit. And that would be on that point. What we do. Okay. Kills the enemies. Okay. And then we'll just, once again, and spawn the rest of your friends. Lose you. Destroy you. And be able to continue on. Right, so it's this force end mission, so that far away. So yeah, we're already that far, so it just immediately triggers it. Yeah. Rather than that, force end. Give it 5 seconds. And bye-bye, you're all dead. Dead. Someday you'll all be dead. Where are you going so far over that direction? Shows how shit my coding is. Right. Now we've got I got primary objective in the field. These guys would be effectively going for them. So if I destroy you now, and you, we should see them go for another target. There we go. You see that? They've adjusted their heading. Their AI is enabled now. We've designed that, and then we're just destroying the rest of the enemies, and now job's done. And other than fleshing it out with some dialogue, that's the next mission type. And then maybe I can do variants. With some twists thrown in there. Well, I've got to check out my demo, and I'm just gonna go and get something to eat during the ad break, so I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, that's nothing good. Oh. Got my crumpets again. I'll just turn that off. Talk for a little while. So Steam Summer Sale, everyone knows that's running. And there seems to be a lot of people who like Space Sims. However, what they want out of Space Sims varies quite a lot. And it seems they're not interested in combat. It's fine. Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen, being practically majorly all about the combat, and like these, look, explore, build, fight, raid. Some fighting going on in there for an idle clicker. And then there's Kerbal. Everyone knows that. Killing your Kerbals is how you fight. Fighting. Action RPG. Fighting. Fighting the control towers. Fighting the existential crisis. You realise just how small and tiny we are in the universe. Fighting the incompetence of your friends. Fighting physics. Fighting going on in there. What about the combat in that? I'll scroll down. So we're in the Space Sim tag. We got all. And what have we got? Okay, well, No Man's Sky. Really dangerous. People complain that they get bored out of No Man's Sky. What? And it doesn't matter how much updates they do, developers. There's always someone who wants more. And they're seeking more. We'll do everything game. Despite this being procedurally generated. Excuse me, copy fit. Despite it being procedurally generated, when it first came out, it highlighted the major issues with procedural generation. They sort of fought against that, and whether they improved it or not, but like the exploration and stuff, it seems very cookie cutter. And it's like, if someone wants to explore, what are you looking to find? Because there's lots of different things you find. You seem to want more meat to the exploration. Like discover ancient civilization sort of thing. Go in depth with the discovery sort of thing. But what do I know? That doesn't interest me at all. I'm guessing these are like ordered in more popularity. Saturdays, check that out, it's a good game. Made by Dev Spius, who streams on Twitch. And then there's underspares, like your freelancers, must buy. Oh, so the Dying Sun, another must buy, but it just gets the combat so right. This is what I think, like, wow, there are people who do like combat, but then don't. I don't know, I've got to wonder how many people have actually played that. Well, it's ravingly great fun, but people complain it's short. But those people are just trying to complete the game as quick as they can. There's a lot more depth to it. Take your time with it. Light Nova, that's an interesting one. You just go and all about piloting. Like from planet to station runs, vice versa, station to station. There might be more because I think it's early access and has been updating it still quite recently as well. Then we're getting into a region of getting really far down, really far down. We're getting some oldies, the X-Wings, and then what's going on here? Oh, that's it. Not allowed to see any lists. Steam's having a bit of a funny turn. Oh, there it is. And now we must be like, oh, unless these sales have drastically helped increase these. Like X Rebirth. Heck. Well, it can't be like we've got X TIE Fighter Special Edition, not even on sale. $19%. Why? 19. What was that? Oh, look, and now we found me all these pages away, all the way down here. And how far is Obsolete Territory? Blanked it. Oh no. It's like we're now in the coming soon. So Absolute Territory doesn't even make the list. And even though we've made the list, it's not telling of much because right at the bottom of the list would be nice to know how far down the list we've gone, because now it says all matches from the beginning. And then let's narrow it down. Let's do a light. So I've got Foundation, Space Engine, Orion Redout, Everspace, XO1, which is all about the flight, then some space combat. Okay, I'm here now. A bit higher up, but considering I'm sandwiched between Starpoint, Gemini 2 and Straits 2.0, you'd think, oh, that's good. Well, no. These games are so old. The only reason they're getting some sales is because they're on sale. not a great deal of people who will be doing it. Assuming this list is based on the amount of revenue the game is bringing in. That's what Steam seems to go off. See. Oh, look pale. No, I look like I've got colour. Fucking entire life, man. Taking it easy. Woo. All I can do. Alright, can I find the combat tag? Is there a combat? I've got a shooter tag. Well, let's quick shooter. Oh my word. Oh wow. Kerbal's a shooter. What? It looks like it's removed the tags. Let's get flight back on. We're in the space sim, so we don't need simulation. Space. Features. Oh, physics. Oh look, now we've got combat. All right, yeah, we're there at the top of the list. There's not exactly a great deal of competition there, is there? It's like, hang on a minute. There you go, there's more with combat. Alright, we get rid of flight. I give up. Honestly. I'm there. I'm visible. Assuming people use this in the way I'm using it to find games. But the interest falls flat. And that is where things then become very murky to me, because I don't know where it's going wrong. And people come up with all sorts of, and it's like they come from a standpoint as you need to be competing with AAA and have the polish and have everything great, solid, nailed down, no bugs, no issues. And it's like, that's just unrealistic in its entirety. Get it right, you know? Because not even AAA have that. And they don't scrutinise the AAA titles in the same way. They give it a lot of leeway. It's as if AAA can and has gotten away with a lot of bullshit. But then when it comes to indies, there's a different standard being applied. Like, what's up with that? Why are indies being more scrutinized by players than indie games? Sorry, than AAA. You know, you got your $60 title, or your title what's what $20, $10 and less, and you expect the same high quality as AAA at significantly reduced price. I don't get it. Because then, by that standard, these highly polished indie titles should be sold at $60 plus. By that logic alone, I say it equates to that value. When someone says, oh, it looks like Elite Dangerous, are they saying my game is worth as much as Elite Dangerous then? Should I be selling my game at the price of Elite Dangerous? Is that where I'm going wrong? Am I selling it too cheaply? That people are thinking, you know what? It seems too cheap, I'm not going to buy it. Because here's an interesting thing. When I first sold Absolute Territory, I sold it for $20. And there was a few people saying, oh, it's way too expensive. So, I've reduced the price. I think I did it a couple of times. I reduced it by $5. Then another $5. And over that period of doing that, yes, sales increased. However, revenue decreased. I got less revenue, selling more. And I'm wondering, maybe I should have just kept the price high. That was the thing. You know? So maybe when it comes to release A-Spec, I should increase the price relatively effectively. Like double it almost. Based on that logic. Well, sell it for about 20 quid equivalent. Which would be, ooh, what amount? $16-ish? Let's see. Actually, it'll be $27. Wow. Really? Is that? So maybe then. How much am I currently selling it for? Is it 15? Right, it says 10.99 base, so about 15, yeah? So maybe I should sell it for $20. I mean, I've got literally nothing to lose by doing that. I already know what the sales are going to be like. When I come to release, leave it at the same price. So if I can make more money on lesser sales, then why not do that? Like, this is the marketing aspects that indie game developers need to be considering. Most people say, oh, it's all about getting your title in front of more eyes. Well, it's not, is it? It's not just that. There's much more things, and it also comes to like pricing and that. Maybe people are thinking that the price cheapens the game, not quality enough, based on price alone. But a lot of people say, oh wow, that looks nice, that looks like Elite Dangerous kind of thing. I think, well, if it looks that nice, do I need to increase the price to get out of that perceived low value range, maybe? Maybe because House of the Dying Sun did so well with like low poly aesthetics, I need to based on the apparent how nice my game looks, I need to readjust the price in line with how it looks. It'll be an experiment, find out, and literally got nothing to lose by trying it. Because even if it turns out I'll make less money, say like Absolute Territory did, I would have learned something either way, and that amount of money wouldn't make zero difference anyway to me. Not even a year's wage over 5 years. Oh. Give it a bit of thinking on. It might just be worth doing it. Yeah. Oh, I've got a lot of pings going on. What's going on? Alright, yeah. Oh. Got the idea of chapter 5 of where we'll go now with that. But then I need to tie that into the next chapter. And then, well, apparently on my page, I put here, where is it? What? That's 7. Did I just imagine that? I'll just read that. Because originally I was thinking, yeah, 6 chapters. But then I read something on my own game. And I thought it said 7 chapters, and I'm thinking, shit, did I really write that? Because at the time, maybe I was thinking, if I had, that prologue was one of the chapters, but not really, is it? So if I haven't done that, then we'll keep it to 6. Because that would make more sense and not force me to fudge in stuff that I wasn't really expecting to add. Don't need to drag it out for the sake of dragging it out, you know? Oh. Right. That'll have to. Oh. The look control board. If I can get back on a track of wave progression. So we've got our side mission, which is called Battle. Okay, whether or not that's is it Battlescape or Battle Space? What did I game? Battle Space. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'll just keep it Battle Space. And we'll just call the mission in game as Battle. Something like that. So scripting is done. Requires comms for progress bluffing. I don't know what the term is. Just to make it a bit interesting that things are happening. Make it feel more alive. Let's see. Yeah. I could do that one. But if we did, we'd have to reset the player bindings again. And then we've got the control over. Oh, I really want to be looking at that. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Yeah. So we got like 60 plus control bindings in the game. Yeah. Don't have to use them all though. This is the aspect where it's like, yeah, well, I'm coming on the sim part. Look at the controls. It's like, okay. That's a lot of controls. And yeah, that's the only one turned on at the moment. That's fine. You can see them all listed, and then if there was it not even bound? Was it not even considered active? The roll left and right should have something listed there, but it doesn't. Never mind. Was me, that one? Yeah. Alright. So you can see all the bindings by tasks now listed in there. Now there's a lot. And there might be more, which would then need to fit onto a second page. That means I should try and provide a more simplified version. Standard controls, advanced control. That is what I'm trying to think of. Let's see. Oh, jeez. All right, controls. Overview. So, standard. Those. Most use. Advanced controls. Like expert use. And then, so we'd have like steer, left, right, all the throttle, afterburner, and then we'd like ignore them, Might have match targets. Won't bother with directional thrust or that. We could do the slide. And autopilot. We reduced it a little bit, haven't we? And then we've got fire primary, cycle, secondary, circle. And then, yeah, turrets. And then we can have closest hostile, closest in reticle, and then just like next, 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 next. Use that a bit. Ignore them. Have them. Have that. Ignore that. Yeah. That would reduce the immediate. Oh my word, there's so much there. And actually, we just have the basic on one page, ticket, and show the advance on the other. Show the differences. Maybe. Oh, I could try either or. Oh yeah. So got a guy who came give me a quote yesterday, and he's yet to give it me, but talking thousands, like that fence, and I've got to decide whether it's worth the money. And then there was another quotation, but they just wanted pictures. So I gave them Google Earth overview and some pictures of along the way, and they said we can do it for 650. Yeah, I'm not going to go with you. Because when I was speaking to the other guy, the first guy who came, was telling me everything he would need to do and why we're doing that to justify the costs involved. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So it's like 90% of material, no, 10% materials and like 90% of labourer. Where it comes down to, because it's such a big job to do it. And just for someone else to come around and say, yeah, I can do all of it for 650. 650. Not thousands, not 6,000. 650. It's like, can't take you serious, my friend. Can't even bothered to come out and look at it. You're giving me a quote based on pictures. Yeah. No, mate. Just want to take the money and bugger off. The thing is, what do I want to do? Do I want to do it or not? Is it worth thousands of pounds? What little I might get out of it. Or it might make no difference whatsoever. Because there's a big issue where it just echoes all around the houses. So it'll just go off the front of the house, come back, and it's like, yeah, no benefit to me at all. Oh. Fucking ridiculous. Where's my list of controls? Controller binding. You. Is it that overview grid? Yes, it is this. We got all these controls, and then just always make copies. Increase 0 throttle. All throttle after burn. Alright, take out. We'll just do it this way. Take out. You know what, we'll call it expert. Or advanced, whatever. Whatever, Dan. Doesn't matter, does it? But GG. Sorry. So we can do you next. Previous hostile subsystem. Next target subsystem, subsystem. Yep. And then for advance, we can target my attacker, my nearest attacker. Target my nearest attacker, my target's nearest attacker. Monitoring, etc. Then these are like advanced camera. Hey. Hey. What is that called? Come on, here, open. All right. Da, 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 da. Oh, this would be that. All stone. Ball. Advanced. Is that right? Do we clear it then? Yes. Is always cold. Don't need that in here. actually we don't need that. But we do have to get rid of the really? On lives updated. We don't. Only if it's null. Why do we not call it? Do that. It lives. Ah. Sure. That's. I'll take this opportunity to make myself one less brew. That'll be my free. Actually, it'll be 4 brews. 4 coppers. It's a wedding. So we could get this out. So we've got this. Then all about deciding. Well, just do that way. This is else destroy. Actually, we actually do something cleverer. We'll create it, but then we'll do if. Oh no, no ifs. No ifs, no buts, just that active. That active, thank you. False, always true. And this would be if, or not show advanced scheme, then we do that. Windy day today. Hope it stays like that this afternoon. It might mean I'll have a little peace and quiet. Over controls? No, there is no advanced scheme for that. Then that means do that. Oh. Ooh. What's the simplification? You muppet. Oh, what? Why did I do that? I wasn't paying attention, was I? I was just doing it because I did this. Yeah, let's do it with a true and false. It literally reminded me of a conversation I had the other day. And the guy was telling me for a performance thing for VR, they just do rings of numbers. I was like, oh, cool. Why don't you just use a normal array and access it by the index rather than doing a lookup in a dictionary? Oh yeah. It's also those things you just sometimes it just whoop, like straight over your head. But hey, it worked. I was thinking how much FPS they could have got out of it without doing a lookup table or dictionary. I don't know actually. Dictionary could. No, actually, no, because we're still doing it by the index. You'd expect that to be very quick because the index is already in an order, where the dictionary is then doing some bit of overhead. Who knows? Alright, now we've got all our stuff in there. However, left like a fucking muppet. What? Yeah, right, so I'll do. Yeah, and just like other boy. May I sing? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, by about a second. It's my saddle problem, not me problem. Right, and then we have our find value, which we can do that with. And then like that. Yeah, and the skipping as well, that's part of this problem as well. Just goes to show NDI is just not good at all. Not worth my setup. Seems like you need more expensive kit. because I think the delay is actually more related to OBS and its monitors, device monitors, because as I'm speaking, the NDI mic is spot on, but then when it comes to the output in the audio, you can hear it and I can hear it, it's delayed. That seems to be an OBS issue on the output in the audio, but then there's not delay on the main PC. Get the audio over the other OBS, it's just having this monitor enabled, and it's bizarre, seriously bizarre. Why would it add a delay? You can get the output of the stream perfect, or the recording, should I say. Adding a monitor shouldn't affect that. It should just allow me to hear it as the stream would hear it, or the recording would hear it. But because I want to hear it, and also I think I need to do it. Which way is it? No, it's literally, so if I want to hear it, it just adds a delay. It's a fucking delay added in. Pretty certain of it. What happens if I then go to advanced audio properties and then turn the monitor off? That way, yeah, still delayed. So it's not the monitor, it's at the point where we're getting the audio out. Why? Is it delayed? Do I have to then delay this? And then that'll be perfect? No. How about the other way? How about that? Do maximum. Then, can the difference? Zero difference. It's like, well, how can I fix this? It's just one of those things that may never be able to. It's the end of that. That's a zero, I think. Oh, actually, I'd be in a. So now, yeah, I can't even hear me. So I have to. So I have to output. Monitor and output. Monitor off. And now I'm speaking, and is it even outputting? Boom. So I have to have the monitor and output. So I have to have the monitor and output in order to get it to go through. In order to get it to go through fucking audio. Desktop fucking audio. There must be a better software solution. A better software solution. Multiple audio sources to a single audio source. Single audio source for OBS. Surely. Surely. Doesn't look like Seeing anything. Already spent a lot of time. Trying to get that set up right, and like I've not found anything to do that, and it's like, did I bother? I mean, literally 3-4 months. Won't be able to use this computer anymore because got Windows 10. And that means it'll no longer usable because it won't be protected and have any updates, etc. Hello? Testing? The quick brown fox. Shit. Have I fucked it up again? Right, monitor off. Holy shazbot. Monitor off. And switch alerts, monitor off. Okay. Now I've got no monitoring going on whatsoever. We ready? Testing sync. 3, 2, 1. But I can't even hear me now. Or anything else. So should I have been monitor on? Yeah, monitor on. Oh, why don't I do monitor off and just do monitor only on that one, and then I can't hear anything anyway. So annoying. It's ridiculous. I hate this. Boom. Alright, monitor only. Just remember that. Faffing around with things, breaking it, setting it back. Oh, the things I do. Okay. There is no advanced, so if not showing advanced comms, and same with that. Yeah. Da, da, da. because of that change. That's obsolete. Happy days, eh? That'll give us reduced basic controls. Oh, is it windy all day? Come on, tell me. Tell me how I should spend this afternoon. Wind gusts 26 miles an hour. Okay. Be like that. Alright. Go wrong. Really? That's not a null check? Right. So steering in front. No autopilot. Okay. And then you got fire, primary, secondaries, and then we've got targeting up here. It just fits in there for the top of the list. Whew. Da 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 da. Da. No patrols. Orbit camera? We just want simple camera controls. There is no zoom. Did I not? Oh, that'll be why. I did something wrong anyway. By including it. That reminds me then. There is no zoom. So how do we're going to just do a drop down? Or a tick box? Oh, these are PC players. Really love drop downs. Not consolifying. Uh, no. I mean, we'll call it that still. Then we got what, this? And then would you like to just tab and add? No? Okay. All right. So just the on value changed. Which all we have to do is. What? You don't know what your active controller is? Why's that? Uh-huh. You know what? Okay. Happy with that? Back here, we finally. Third instance. Hood. Instance. Roll bindings. That. Change. Controls view. Value. 0. False. True. Ah. Show me. Oh. Brain. Oh, wait, the control scheme. Does that take glyphs? Actually, on glyphs update should have been done. When? That's fine. And it's like literally that. What we call it, so just do it, yes. Mm. Ugh. Oh, right, we've not wired some things up. And where do we need to do that? The hood? Okay, not the hood. Please, just take me to the fucking object. Got that drop down. What's the width? So, minus 350, minus 20. 40? There we go. And hide that again. Save. And hopefully that was it. No errors. And... Ooh. And then see how target is down there and not up there now. That means we've got more space to play with. On here. See all the bloody icons. Yes, fade fucking Gizmo. When do you fucking fade? How close do you have to be for it to fade? Zero difference. If I just disable that, it will improve performance. What we want. That. Look at its grid. There's some spacing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I can do 19. course. To 18. There's just no winning. Even giving it much more space. I do 20. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, let's just do two less. That might be better. Doesn't feel as forced in and more spaced out. Though I could do stuff like wide, match speed into advanced. Screw it up again anyway. I might put that on there, but then probably let's just I mean, there is another way of handling it. Whatever. Excuse me. Need a wee. Oh, I'll just stop it here. I need a wee and whatnot. I fancy stopping anyway, so thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and go check out the link, see what I'm working on. Space combat with Corvette sized warships, turrets, detailed damage model system, and ship loadout equipment, all that jazz. Thanks for watching. Until next time, I'll have to say bye for now.